Can you hear my heartbeat calling? Don't know how long we've been out here, and these nights are getting shorter. Lack of energy, I'll conquer. In my soul, this is real. These nights are getting shorter. In my soul, this is real. In my soul, in my soul, in my soul.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing? Hope everyone's doing well today. Think we'll probably try launching this, and then we'll get ready to start up the TikTok stream as well. But how's everyone doing today? Perfect. Okay, so then we'll do gaming. Didn't mean to do that yet. And then here we go. We'll go live on TikTok. Huh? Alright, I guess. Why would it? Alright. We're just gonna roll with it. And we're live on TikTok now as well. All right. Downloadable content. Burial at Sea, Episode 1. DeWitt Investigations. The moment she came in my office, I knew nothing was ever going to be the same.
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Well, you got a name, miss?
Elizabeth.
This is the DLC,
Call me
Episode 1 of
What can I
Burial
do
at
for you?
Sea.
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks in the
Sally?
slums. And up
Wait,
the
wasn't
coast.
she the one in that
Orphans.
audio log
Fontaine's
in the
charity
main
shop.
game?
No place for him.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get.
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this
Sally?
work. You do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Okay. Baddie? Uh-oh. What's up, Dragon? How you doing? Good old Elizabeth. No gods or kings, only man.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
So Booker DeWitt lived in Rapture?
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful. What happened to these children?
Red means
What are
stop.
they?
Green
Where have you
means
been?
go.
Cabin in
This
Arcadia?
is the rule. All
Little
girls
sisters.
know.
Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
Compromise? Is that what we
I wonder what year this is.
on?
What do they even look like? Well, I say you should have your property first before you're allowed to vote on it. Get on with it. Do you have any idea how valuable my time is?
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower. Do something exceptional. Those parasites resent it.
The meat can go ahead and inherit the earth for all I care. I'm fine right here in Rapture.
Okay. Fuck you laughing at? Alright, alright.
Funny,
What?
you're not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, thought it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
DeWitt? The Hostic sees you, he'll toss you out on your ass again.
Just say the word, I'll show you what Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
Okay. We still have AD on our
Where are you
hand.
taking me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken.
She's
from
still
me.
missing her finger.
Know this.
She was taken down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and
She disappeared.
and
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found
So this
her
has
before
got to
the
be like
You
an
see the body?
alternate
What do you
timeline.
see? The body. This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
Fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
Refreshments, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
I went to Papa this and Papa that. They can't take a crap. Ah, Mr. DeWitt. Back again. And so soon.
What? So soon.
I was the dispersion.
Fuck you.
Best quit while you're ahead.
Need to know theater? The greatness of Dr. Bridget Tenenbaum.
Are you in the know? Innovation and competition are what fuel Rapture. But that fuel can be diluted with rumor or flat-out lies. The rumor monger asks, what are these so-called splicing side effects? Well, take a look around you. Do you see anything wrong with your neighbor?
Having such a
The
blast with
rumor monger asks,
COD Black Ops
why
6.
has Tenenbaum
Damn
withdrawn
WOs,
from
let's
the
go.
public
Yeah.
eye?
Yeah, it's
Dr.
not bad at
Tenenbaum
all.
is a scientific mind unparalleled, even in Rapture. She's no doubt in her lab.
The maps are
turning away
meh,
at the
but
next
how's the
great
update?
innovation. I heard she was in cahoots with Fontaine. Merely slander from jealous naysayers.
I don't know what's all in the
Remember,
update.
Rapture competes through innovation, not cheap shots. Bridget Tenenbaum is a woman who represents the best of science and industry. In other words, she's a Rapture gal. Now you know.
How am I going to
Nothing in here.
Where have you been, DeWitt?
Your mom's house. The gallery of the artist's struggle.
Good day.
Is this made by Sandra Cohen?
If there's anything I can do.
I guess not. Nothing you can do for me, sir. This is interesting. What's this? Need to know theater. Taking the taint out of Fontaine.
Are you in the know? You've doubtlessly sampled products from Fontaine Futuristics. But do you know why Ryan Industries saved it? Frank Fontaine, business leader and benefactor of mankind? Or was he the best friend the parasite ever had? Were you aware his businesses were a front for a smuggling ring? And were you also fooled by his supposed charity work? At his free clinic, patients became test subjects, and his orphanages were places that children disappeared into and never came out. Once they learned the truth, Rapture's Central Council called for the arrest of Fontaine Futuristics' owner. But, a coward to the end, Fontaine found a hail of bullets preferable to facing justice. The council asked that Ryan Industries assume the burden of stewardship of Fontaine's ill-gotten assets. And Andrew Ryan accepted that burden for the people of Rapture. Now all citizens can enjoy these products, free of criminal taint. Now you know.
Oh God.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's goons for one reason, and one reason only. He built a better mousetrap.
Oh, for God's sake, Armand, you want to get us both rounded out?
Bonjour, signore.
It's like a weird feeling.
Chang observe strangest of coincidences. On other side of a window, man in strange hat experimenting on Su Chang's own creation. On plasmid. Man name of Fink. Outrage! Theft of intellectual property! But man name of a Fink is no fool. Through addition of oxidizing agent, turns plasmid
Mr. DeWitt.
ingestible through stomach lining. Mr. Ryan very
We'll
impressed
find
with
my
Su
source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Yeah, we'll enter Cohen's in a sec. I just want to check this place out. Oh, wow. What's up, Kane? How are you? What's up, Smokey? How you doing?
In the know?
Smokey with the
The Big
second.
Daddy may look imposing, but he's a gentle giant.
Yeet!
Do you
I'm
know
tired.
all
Yeah,
he
I can
does
relate
for
to that.
Rapture? These metal
I can
chips are
definitely
the
relate to
hands
that.
maintain Rapture, digging the foundation out of the seabed and guiding
How you
structural
doing
supports
otherwise?
into place. Where do these metal mysteries come from? Sorry, chum. That's a Ryan Industries trade secret. Now you know.
The old Big Daddies. What's up, One Piece? How you doing? How you doing today, Smokey? How you doing today, Dragon? How's everyone doing?
How do they work?
We're just playing some Burial at Sea, episode 1 right now, the DLC for BioShock Infinite, first time, so. That's why I'm like exploring and looking around.
Hello, Booker. Where have you been hiding her?
It's my fucking daughter, dude. I mean, in this timeline, I don't know, but.
You got an
We
issue
have
with my
AD
You're welcome to
fucking
put on an
branded on our
info.
goddamn hand. It's got, so it's like gotta be, I don't know, cause like, it's kind of confusing, but based off of
I
how
hold up
BioShock
these
Infinite
visions
ended,
before
I
coming
just
down
don't know
here
how
to
they
Utopia.
like don't
Every
know each
man
other.
with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of progress turning.
Unless
Every
it's
cliche
before
you
the
can
events of BioShock Infinite.
And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I have to lock all my valuables in a closet. Remember 2076. It's the problem with coming to Utopia, is that it still has the people.
2076.
Understand why Ryan wants to lock all of Fontaine's men at the net.
The fact that BioShock 4 hasn't been announced as a crime, I know what you mean. I don't know if there ever will be. I think they're done with it. Didn't they say they'd rather like create like a new series instead or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Tired per usual. Been so busy, but I'm gonna be live later on. Hopefully, let's go, Smokey. But yeah, this is my first time doing the DLC here, so see what this is all about and how it connects. Cause Booker DeWitt apparently lives in fucking Rapture, so it's like, is this before the events of BioShock Infinite? It might have to be. I'm sure I'll
Private
find out.
party. No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
But also,
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're expected.
No mask?
I'm gonna figure it all out, I'm sure, as we go.
These
I just have
invitation
so many
masks you spoke
questions
of, they must have gone out to local artists.
based off of how, well,
I guess we'll have
I
to
feel like
decide
I
who
understand
wins.
Infinite's
The business
story.
of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the artist struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those
So I
stores
just
would be as good a
confused how
place to
they
start
don't
as
like
any.
know each other. Looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations to Cohen's Club. You can choose your current objective from the objective screen. Yep, I already know that. Well, we'll find out. DLC is so good, no spoilers, but it ties a lot of loose ends and adds a lot of lore. Let's good. Let's go. That's good. Because, like, right now, it's, like, kind of confusing because it's, like, Booker DeWitt is dead. So it's, like, this has to be, like, a prequel, maybe? Or an alternate timeline. You know? I want them to make more games of
Bring me to
Elizabeth.
Rapture.
That'd be pretty sick.
Really?
Because, like, I understand the whole thing with Elizabeth where she got her powers because she existed in 2 realities, because her pinky got cut off and was left behind in one reality. And with Booker, and in the other reality where Booker, you know, gets baptized, turns into fucking Comstock, steals her. So she exists in 2 realities at the same time. And that's how she has the ability to rift and tear. And, like, I don't know, it's just... That's why I'm like, this has to be before the events of Infinite. Because they, like... He doesn't know who the fuck Elizabeth is. Right now. Okay, we gotta explore those places. Is the Golden Rule one of them? Yep. What's up, Gracie? How you doing? Yeah, the beginning is kind of but once you get past walking around, it gets interesting. Okay, Burial at Sea Part 2 is the best one. We'll be doing that one next. After this one, and that'll be a first time as well. So please, guys, no spoilers. I know you guys won't, but just a reminder to all the new people who may not know. This is my first time playing the DLC, so...
Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the
How you doing, though, Gracie?
The distractions to me.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Good day to you, ma'am.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
Anyone know if there's going to be a new BioShock game? I honestly don't know, Freddy.
Haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond.
Doing okay, could be a lot better, but I'm glad I'm here. How are you? I'm glad you're here, too. I'm sorry that, you know, things could be better, but hopefully things will turn around for you soon.
Talk about a stolen ring.
Just keep, you know, positive, keep your head up. You got this, and we're always here for you. And I'm really glad you're here. But I'm good.
Grave robber are of no interest to me. If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and
Just been working, living life, and streaming here with you guys after work.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp, or I'll see to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Kick his ass!
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Did you look for the mask?
Didn't see one.
There's no other way to get us into Cohen's. It's got to be back there.
Let's go! Got permanent jewelry to make me happy yesterday? Let's go! Is there gonna be a new BioShock game? I don't know, honestly. I doubt it. But, who knows, maybe they would surprise us one day. What are you looking at? I'd love that. But I don't see it happening.
Cohen sends those masks out in some kind of box.
We also got to get Resident Evil 9. That'd be nice.
Damn. Must be somewhere else.
Which environment did you prefer, Raptor or the Sky City? Columbia. Yeah, it's pretty. I see. That's one thing too. Is like I think they could have came. I mean, I understand the idea of it being Columbia because of the whole, Christopher Columbus thing and all that. But like, I don't know. I feel like they could have named it something cooler. But I definitely enjoyed the feeling and vibe of Raptor more. There's just something about being under the Atlantic Ocean that's just like fascinating.
Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find
But
another
don't get me
ship.
wrong, like it was cool being up in the sky in
Where should we look
Colombia.
next?
I mean, I'd get sweaty
Upstairs in the
hands and
artist
shit
struggle,
because
or
of,
Rapture Records straight ahead?
not wanting to fall. But but I do enjoy the Rapture environment a lot. Access the supply closet. The owner of the watch clock diner hides his valuables in a nearby supply closet. Use the code from his audio diary to unlock it. What was it? 2706? Did that diary say?
Whatever that barber did to you.
What the fuck?
I hope he's retained a capable attorney.
Didn't he say 2706? Or is my memory off? I'm gonna have to listen to it again.
I had all of these visions before coming down here of Utopia. Every man with his hand on the great chain, the wheel of
2076. Okay.
Every cliche you can imagine. And what is the first thing that happens when I open up shop? Petty thievery. Now I
God
have to
fucking
look all my
damn it.
valuables in the closet. Remember 2076. It's a problem with
I had the numbers right, just the wrong order.
it still has the people. When Ryan Tigger
Cyberpunk 2076. That's another game I haven't played before.
burning each other to bits. Lucky ones are not killed, sent to department store prison instead. Suchong think he dead man too. But then Ryan comes to Suchong and says,
Search Rapture Records.
Suchong want to be buried in filthy store, or Suchong want to make a good salary? Work for Ryan. How much salary? Asks Suchong. This Ryan find very funny.
Rapture Records and the Artist Struggle. Fuck, we were already there, weren't we? Here's Rapture Records. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Nothing over here? Cool, we'll talk to you. Welcome.
See that dish I walked in with? Will you give her the star treatment, pal? That'll make it worth your while.
Of course. Right
You should
away.
definitely check it out. Ever since Edge Runner's release, they added and improved so much. Alright.
What is this piece?
It's by Trine, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it lovely?
It is.
Yes.
Oh, music does something to me. Especially something in this vein.
Yes.
It's almost primal, isn't it? Part of us that exists before thought, before logic.
Beyond the
The finest
sea,
music.
somewhere
Touches
waiting for
That we
me.
never knew
Alright.
existed.
Yes.
Can you turn it up? Oh, it's so intoxicating. But also powerful. And
Yo, watch One Piece. I appreciate the follow. You're amazing. Thank you for being here.
surrender.
For those of you that don't know, I'm live on both Twitch and TikTok. I try to be live every single day. Even on days that I work, I try to go live when I'm done. Well, let's search this place, shall we?
Gotta find that box.
What do we got? An orange. What you got in the case? Are all these fucking things empty? Wow. Anything in the safe? Alright, it doesn't really do anything cool. Thought it would play like a little song or something.
Nothing.
Damn it!
Only one place left.
It's not there. He's now a musician. Exactly. The greatest alive. So, like, wouldn't this version of Elizabeth be, like, all-knowing if she's not locked in her tower in Columbia? Wouldn't that basically mean she has a hold of her fucking powers? Because as you can see... Sit still! Please, Elizabeth. Show him your finger. It's still cut off. Come here. See?
Now there was a straight shooter. One of us.
I don't want to follow one of us.
You imagine having a beer with Andrew, Ryan?
Because it seems like she has her own free will right now and can just go and do what she wants. I mean, wouldn't she be like all fucking knowing? And know everything of every alternate reality like Doctor Strange? So is that the same from the campaign or just another one that went through the same stuff? Well, it has to be only one because as we saw at the end of BioShock Infinite, when she drowned Booker before he becomes Zachary Comstock, all other Elizabeths disappear except the one that is all-knowing and that can tear and go wherever the hell she wants. She was the only one left. And she even showed, like, she can go to any universe she wants because she can see and open every single door. So would this not be that Elizabeth? That's what I don't understand. Otherwise, she'd be locked in a tower somewhere. That was the whole point of drowning him before he became Comstock, was so that there was no other possibility for her to be tormented in any other alternate reality. I mean, kind of, not entirely. I don't think clairvoyance is in her wheelhouse. She's the same Elizabeth. But at the end of BioShock Infinite, she said quite clearly that she's all-knowing and can see everything. So I'm just like confused on like how she like how Booker's even, this has to be a prequel to like the events of BioShock Infinite. I'm gonna find out, I'm sure. But it's a lot of confusing questions based off of the ending of BioShock Infinite.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course.
From what I understand, the BioShock story repeats continuously.
Interesting,
Well
isn't
then,
it? Original Sander
if
character
that's the case, then
calls it
this would have to be a prequel to the events of BioShock Infinite, because otherwise she would be locked in her
How does it make you
tower.
feel?
But she would be locked in her tower from birth. So this just has to be...
Would you like me to tell you what it means?
Oh, would you?
I don't know. I'm gonna find out, I guess. It's confusing.
In this piece, Cohen intended to show us the struggle of the great man.
This is
To
Rapture.
breathe the swampy
And
air
it showed that Booker's office that he's in BioShock Infinite is here in Rapture. Like where the Lutesses come to him
that is
and they're like, you know, give us the girl and your debt will be paid. That's here in Rapture.
Tell me everything. You're so knowledgeable.
So this would have to be the prequel to Infinite. Close. It is a prequel to both Infinite, but it deals directly with the events of another BioShock.
Anything of your own that you could show me?
Okay.
Well, yes. Raja
Okay, I'm sure I'll understand it a little more as it goes. Like the whole, like I love it. It's just like the whole alternate timeline story is always going to be confusing, no matter what kind of storyline it is. You know, no matter not just with this game, but anything I'm talking. You know.
To think about it. I feel a trifle swoony.
And I feel like some of it is always going to be up for like, you know, your own like how you took it too. You know.
until tomorrow.
So is this another Booker Comstock alternate where one was Rapture and one was Columbia? Well, no. So Booker would have always lived in Rapture, no matter what, because his office, because he's a private investigator, and no matter what timeline, and he, you know, was at Wounded Knee and all that. It's when he accepts a baptism where he becomes a new man and becomes Zachary Comstock. So like, this is all before his baptism. He would have always had to have lived in Rapture if his office is here in Rapture. Like, he never lived in Columbia. He was brought to Columbia. Because he went... Because when Elizabeth got taken, she existed in two timelines, which meant that Zachary Comstock, which is also Booker, existed in two timelines. That's why he was getting nosebleeds and shit, because now that she is gone in his world, but her finger remained, she still existed in that reality. But he was getting his memories mixed with the fucking Zachary Comstock of the other reality, because that's where Elizabeth went to. So I'm just like, they were the same person at the same time. They were the same being at the same time, if that makes sense. Booker and Comstock. Try not to spoil too much. The ending of this explains a little more. Was inspired to create Columbia after seeing Living in Prime Rapture. Yes. In pre-first game. Except Rapture was based on man, and no religion was allowed in Rapture. And it was man is everything. And Columbia was based on religion, where they worshipped, you know, the founding fathers, you know, Ben Franklin, Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, and the, you know, Father Comstock said the Lamb was going to save his city, who was Anna. So like, Elizabeth wasn't Elizabeth in Booker DeWitt's timeline. She was Anna. She became Elizabeth when she went to the alternate timeline. If that kind of makes sense. I don't know. It's all fucking crazy. That's why he has AD fucking on his hand, Anna DeWitt, so he would never forget. And like, that's what I'm taking from this. But like you said, the ending of this will explain more. But right now, it's all a fucking mess inside my head. Yeah, they are foils to one another, but fell apart the whole... Yeah, so basically, they were becoming one. Well, okay. Their memories were blending together. So basically, like what happened with Chen Lin, you remember. How he was dead in one alternate reality, but alive in another. But the alive self remembered being dead. So he's getting nosebleeds, his memories are all fucked up. That's what was happening to Booker the entire time of BioShock Infinite, because he was remembering the memories of Zachary Comstock and all that other shit. They were being blended into one. Basically, like, and it's all based off of the whole quantum physics thing of that the Luteces created, where like two things can exist in two places but be, I don't know, so like two things are the same thing. I don't know, it's fucking weird shit. My mind is all fucked up right now. I'm just playing the game. We're gonna shut up, munchies, and we're moving on. Okay, you ready? Let's move on. Let's go through this. Let's get drunk.
Where's he hiding that?
Probably think clearly a little bit. Go to the mask? Yeah. You did finish the story. Yeah, I'll go there, Bread. You know, I feel like I'm allowed to talk on my own stream and do what I want, you know? That's just what I believe. You know, I could be wrong.
There you are, you little son of a bitch.
Chen Lin was the blacksmith in Colombia. The one where we needed to go get the guns for Daisy. I don't believe. All right, kid. I love you. See, this is why I like time travel / reality stuff, because I don't understand it. I love that fact. See, so it's like, I feel like it's always going to be up for interpretation too, and I feel like they kind of wanted that. But this will explain a lot more based off of, well, you guys are just telling me, you know, it'll get explained later. So I'm just going to trust you and trust that it's going to be explained later, for my little mind cannot handle it.
All right, it's best we head back to Cohen's.
Yes, let's head back there. I love you too. Well, thank you.
Piece of work back with those shopkeepers. You got a bit of the grifter in.
For that, you can thank my father.
Like, I like to think out loud with my community and talk with my community about what's going through my mind, so you can kind of understand what I'm thinking and kind of what my reaction is to everything. Because I feel like you guys are interested in that. If not, you know, I can just shut the hell up. But alright, let's enter the club. And Kane, thank you so much for the 2 hand hearts and the heart me. You're way too nice to me. Way too nice to me.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Sander Cohen, I presume. Yep.
So who is this fellow Cohen?
Well, he's a fucking
Sort of underworld
psychopath.
figure?
Worse. He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Well,
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse.
yeah.
I've seen this type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hit.
Love Sander. He's, man, in the first one, he's definitely something else. Yeah, this is Sander Cohen from #1, the one where you had to create that mural for him. You had to take 4 pictures, you know, and put them on that mural. But that's also what I'm confused on, because Columbia happened in 1912, and the events of Infinite happened in 1912. Whereas the events of like BioShock and BioShock 2 were what, like 1958 and 59 or 68, 69, something like that. So that's literally like 50 some years later. So I'm just wondering how the fuck they even exist at the same time without aging.
Dance, dance, move! Move, that's right, that's right. Be the conduit!
You can't sprint here? Alright.
To the music, to the spirit of the eternal. No. Why do you fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick!
Please!
The stick!
For God's sake!
My muse
What the fuck?
shall not be mocked. Get them out of here.
Told you he's a psycho.
There shall be no failure on my canvas. There's no room in rapture anymore. for the artist. Who are you?
Jesus Christ.
Is that right?
Rich people, am I right? Right? Dude, he's fucking creepy as shit.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
A biscuit.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We
And
are
Sally,
see more than most.
this girl, wasn't she the girl that was mentioned in the Voxophone log? Where that dad said his daughter was taken and he was trying to find her? And then we like never heard anything
Watch
else?
This one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know
I'm
the
pretty
child
sure her name
who
was
is
Sally.
important to you. So many children flit, flit, flit away. I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to go.
Cole, you son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt,
What?
dance with me.
Oh God.
Come, dance.
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty and pain. They can be no more separated than birth and blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Sucho.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure? But if Su Chong has Sally, I'd know it.
How?
Because I tied him to a chair and asked him
So?
for 15 hours.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
No!
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick! I see suffering in you. I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
That ain't saying. that ain't how it goes.
Mr. DeWitt. Mr. DeWitt. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name, Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty. To an artist, they are parent and child.
Cohen?
Wait.
I'm sending you to find
Is that some foreshadowing shit?
young one.
Just like in the first one? When he called Elizabeth Anna in like the beginning of the game?
I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
Okay, that shark's movement was kind of...
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
It just came across the screen like this. Tail curved, didn't even move once. Its tail just stayed like that.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
The housewares department,
How
alright.
many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that
Ooh,
place?
mannequin.
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army. Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Still kind of low-key feel bad for Songbird.
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
What's that?
Burial, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity, we're all buried at sea.
Bro got crushed by the pressure of the ocean. I had Devil's Kiss off the bat in possession. I had 3 bullets in my hand cannon. Find Sally.
Keep your eyes open.
Sally.
Supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
You got some explaining to do. No, I'm
It's
just
all
kidding.
the same to you. Let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
What the fuck was that? What's up, crabs? Excuse me. What's this one? Sander Cohen's The Black Dream. The fuck? It'll be 120 grand. Well. He's got another one here. Artists be like... You just reminded me of that Daniel Tosh bit where he's talking about like someone going and buying a painting off of like a restaurant, like a restaurant wall. It's like hanging above a urinal in a bathroom. Dude, I love Daniel Tosh. He's so funny. Like, yeah, that'll be $750. Who the fuck do they think they are? Alright. Bro, I underestimated art until I saw some dude sell a drop of paint for some millions. God damn. It's crazy that like literally anything can be art nowadays. Well, actually, you know, if you kind of think about it, I guess if you look at it that perspective, I guess it always could have been. Just never was. I'm gonna start speaking in riddles. I'm just kidding. Press RT to fire, but yeah, I know that. Alright. Can this melt that? Nope. Have you tried shooting Elizabeth? I don't want to. I haven't watched Tosh Pano in forever. That was actually one of his stand-ups. But yeah, I love Tosh Pano as well. He has a podcast now. I think it's like Tosh 2.0 or something like that. But it's a pretty good podcast if you like Daniel Tosh. He playing on easy mode? I'm playing on medium. The bass. And if I was playing on easy, what of it? What are you gonna do about it? You gonna make fun of me? You gonna tell me I suck at video games? Alright. Alright. But no, I'm playing on medium.
Could be handy.
Skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber.
Air grabber.
Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
Alright. Still, just find Sally is the only objective, so we're gonna find her. What the? Yo. Oh, okay. I didn't see this here.
Damn grabber's stuck.
What do you mean it's stuck?
Mr. DeWitt.
Oh.
Someone's coming.
Of course the grabber's stuck.
Alright, I got the grabber unjammed.
You heard of Painting, Take the Money, and Run by Jen Sandin? No, I have not. Wait. See if I can get him with it. Oh, yeah. You ready for it? Your mom.
Mr. DeWitt. Look.
Houseware. Housewares. Is that the only thing you want me to look? Yeah, I did.
Cohen said we'd find Sally.
I was just staring at it.
Between the three buildings. We'll need to avail
Now you want to start the cutscene?
So
Okay.
it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Get to the tram. Alright. I can do that. Just not the way to the tram. Oh. Is that my hint? To take an elevator and then take a skyhook? Oh no, the tram is a skyhook. Fucking skyrail. Alright. That's what it looks like. If that is a little model of it. Which I assume it is.
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time.
1948?
Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Our memories are being melded
Well, it's good for you, you know?
with another person.
Didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
With another us in a different reality.
Look, there. Splicers.
X, holding X to crouch is like the weirdest thing for me to get used to. Alright, nothing over here to loot? Alright.
I always
Oh, I missed. Sick.
Mr. DeWitt,
Yes?
look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Find a way to freeze the water.
Mr. DeWitt.
Raptor on ice on the top floor.
An ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
Up we go. To an ice rink. Alright. Anything over here to loot real quick? Are these? Those are stairs. What's this? Oh. Th- I'm probably gonna get that ability when I go up, I bet. Assault? Shouldn't it be Eve down here?
Another burst pipe.
The store sunk a few hundred feet beyond its specifications. More pressure, more burst pipes.
Use the old man winter plasmid on streaming water to create an ice bridge. Well, you gotta go to the top floor, yes. So the stairs are on the other side. Perfect.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that.
She'll get it open in a jiffy.
I could turn this with a
Weren't they supposed to be making a TV show of this? That's what I heard, but I don't know if they're actually gonna go through with it or not.
something I picked up a long time ago.
Why am I pinned here? I'm like stuck. Jesus
Our
Christ.
frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Nothing over there.
Mr. DeWitt.
Menswear.
Splicers.
Who moved my glasses?
Entertainment. That's right. Who hides from the light of reason?
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn Fontaine into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapdash. Right before the prisoners are brought in. One of your piece of shit turrets. Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. I haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here!
The love we have, it's something special. Fly by night. Glenda? Still
Slug out in the open here.
She killing my ass.
Take this now.
Oh, I thought I blew that up. GG's. I thought I blew that up.
You want to thank me? Next
Oh,
time
it is
check that.
Eve. I thought that was a bottle of salt. They did change it to Eve. Okay. It just looked exactly like the salt bottles from the Infinite story.
I heard you back there.
No, you didn't. Yeah, but I don't... If this is Possession 1, it can't possess humans yet, can it?
What's wrong with you? Looking for more.
Watch yourself up.
Alright. Well, here, fuck it. We're up here already. Let's check what's upstairs before we go down. But yeah, I honestly don't know if they're gonna continue making that TV show or not. But I did hear what you're talking about. Yeah, alright. New pants. Filthy Leech. Using plasmid to kill an enemy returns some Eve. Anything in here? No? Okay. Nothing. We're gonna have to go up, so let's explore down here and then we'll go on up, because I assume the ice rink is gonna be up there. Anything down here?
Need a lock picked.
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Well,
There you go.
I didn't make the lock, sweetheart.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite this, and the exaltation of man that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore, but the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Alright. We're fucking wasted. Yo, is this gonna wear off anytime soon?
Am I the only one with a phone around here?
Spicers.
She's back.
Didn't I see... I don't think I did. Because I would like if I could just find a tiny bit of salt right now. Salt. Eve. So you're saying salt because it's BioShock Infinite. But I don't think there's any left. Nah. Alright. Looks like we're just gonna go take out that turret as is.
What am I going to? I only worry so much because I
Where the fuck were you?
still put it away.
Sweet. Okay. Just a little bit of ammo in there. Not much, not much, but we'll take it, we'll take it, we'll take it. Alright. Anything else significant in this place? Fuck. Oh. Better mousetrap. Plasmid traps are more potent and cost less Eve. Alright. We'll equip that.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Say now, just need a new agent. You know anybody? I deserve your adoration.
Okay. Okay. They gone. Alright.
Look up there.
Oh, they're fighting each other. No, I missed. Alright, we'll take all that. Weapon damage increases while the player is aiming using sights, and after each successive kill, up to 5. Alright.
Stop following this. These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love. Leave me alone.
Well, at least it didn't turn on me yet. That one is not happy though. Ticket Puncher. Melee strikes reach 3 times as far and do double damage, but also consume 20% of your shield. Nah, we'll just take that.
Of my first play, the herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist. All critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
What's happened to these people? They don't even seem sane.
Nothing beats your first splice. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
It would be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of a bottle. Once you see them go all weak and knees in the sun, sister and holler at them. They cut a less sympathetic figure.
Alright. Let's go get this plasmid.
Short circuit. Probably be able to pop it open with it.
A jolt of shock jockey?
You familiar with shock jockey?
More than you could know.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a store ain't been ransacked by splicers yet.
So we need shock jockey and that freezing one. You don't know what I'm here for at all, buddy. Damn, I only have one lockpick.
And it's absolutely nothing to worry about. You sure? Betty, we live in
That was a weird little radio thing.
Baby, you want some chocolates?
Yeah.
Hey, don't point that at me.
Autocrats.
See him?
Okay, they gone. Nothing else over here? Alright. No lock picks or nothing? There's one. What the fuck does that even say?
Ladies, don't let a few wrinkles or crow's feet get between you and the man of your dreams. Whatever the flaw, Dr. Steinman has a solution. Come see him at Aesthetic Ideals in the Medical Pavilion. Dr. Steinman will make a new woman out of you. Guaranteed.
I feel like I want to get in there, but
Of my first play, the Herald said,
I gotta leave to pick my kids up from school. I got you tabbed on the laptop until I come back because I always want to show my friends any weekend. Hopefully, I don't miss too much. You're amazing, Smokey. For real. Drive safe. And yeah, I'll probably see you later. But thank you so much.
of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated. I just might take him up on that.
Where would they keep a code? Probably have to go find it on like a voxophone somewhere.
I'll wait down here.
Here, we just found a lockpick, so we can go in here. Maybe it'll be on like a box in here. Because there's a door to pick that had that needs 3 picks in here somewhere. Right here.
Think you can pick this?
I can do that. All done.
Thanks. You're amazing, Elizabeth. Okay.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn
It's
bottle.
December
Hoping
31st,
I'll get through and someone will
1958.
save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Well, we just got the code. Get out of my way, please.
Reek of sweat.
Fuck them.
Think you can crack this one open?
Let me have a look. There you go.
Okay, so we probably gotta go that way. But here, let's go open up that storage room. Wait, did they lock us in here? Is that what that was? They did. Fucking pieces of shit.
They don't look friendly.
No, they don't, do they?
Don't make me confine you. This isn't a duel.
Hey, what's the big idea? Jake to me. I ain't no. You're going nowhere. Don't make me get my gander up.
Why can't I pick up that coin? That's what was up here. Alright. Now that storage room is in here. Fuck, what did he say?
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle. Hoping one will get through and someone will save me.
Those are like
Get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
The anarchist Bakunin said the urge to destroy is also a creative urge.
That was my creative urge. Decrease weapon reload times by 30%.
Gee, I am. Fontaine was like picking the puzzle. With Ryan sinking it.
Well, that's an example of a few bad eggs ruining it for the rest of us. Rapture would be undermined by a growing number of undesirable types. Where would you come from?
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
Damn. He not happy. Yeah, I fucking see him. Fuck those guys. Alright. There's nothing else in here. Alright. So now, we can go this way. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so we gotta keep going up. Where is... Do I have to go up here? No. There wasn't another way through shoes, right? That I missed? No? Oh? No. Definitely not. Okay. Well... Isn't this where I came from? No. Here we go, right? We gotta go up.
Without the snarl and turmoil, I've always been there for you!
Alright, we'll do that. Welcome to the circus of values.
Looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Well,
Elizabeth, little help?
Let me see. Ready.
or do we go through here first? Oh, Raptor on Ice is through here, no? So let's go through here. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go first. So we'll go this way.
I heard you back there. You shouldn't be
Sweet. Oh God. What is bucking Bronco anywhere in here? That's fucking crazy. Three. We're missing a lockpick. Is there nothing in here? Just this? Shock jockey.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's button. Why not shut down?
I feel like I should have another lockpick laying around somewhere.
Was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Alright. I just feel like... Alright. Love this DLC. Or so they think. Let's go, Justin. How you doing today? I feel like maybe there's a lockpick laying around somewhere because we have 2 of them and it takes 3 to open that safe. But if not, we'll just go to the rink. The ice rink. because there might be a lockpick in there, and then we can just come back and get this safe if we want.
Wanting an item at food service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling one into rapid. Stay on the level and out.
Just got off work, long day. Damn, hopefully it wasn't too terrible.
Over there. See him?
About it, show yourself.
Punk ass.
Welcome to the circus of value. No refund, no return.
Gene banks sell plasmid upgrades. Well, I don't have. Maybe Bucking Bronco is in that safe.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink. Can you open this, Elizabeth?
All done.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me, Ray Larkin. Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
High mighty attaching to pneumo lines and freight hooks provides a chance of a winter shield and increased damage for 5 seconds. We're equipping that for sure. We just have basic boots. Oh wait, wasn't there a fucking door back earlier that we needed to electrocute to open? I feel like we should go get that real quick. Honestly, chat. I know. I just don't know if I can. I just don't know if it'll let me come back or not later. So I want to go get it. It was a door that we needed to electrocute to open.
I'll be down here.
Was it this one? No. Was it a door in here? No. We're close though. There is no map. sadly. That's the one thing about BioShock Infinite. It didn't have a map either. The main story. Nope, I gotta freeze that. Where? Maybe I do get to go back later. I don't fucking know. But it was a room and he said, oh, it looks like we need some sort of electricity to open this. Yeah, there's no map in Infinite or this DLC, so... I guess we can't go get that electric door. So it must... I mean, unless we take that elevator and go, but... I feel like that's a lot of backtracking.
Take your time. I'm fine down here.
But... it is what it is. We gonna talk about this? I'm fucking trapped in here. Open! I really don't want to restart checkpoint. Seriously. You spin my head right round when you go down, down. No, just kidding. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record player, right round, round, round. Sorry. Hey. So, like, Elizabeth, can you use your power to, like, tear that door open? Like, just, like, let us walk through it. Why? We're literally trapped in this fucking room because this door is fucking locked, soft locked. Look what you've done. Bro, come on. Are you serious I do this shit? Wow, that was fucking so awesome. Well, at least it's right after we got Shock Jockey. That's annoying as fuck.
Why did Ryan lock up all of Fontaine's followers in a department store?
He needed somewhere to put Fontaine's buttonman. Why not shut down the competition in the bargain?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
fella can see you. Washed up!
Hey, how you doing?
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the
And
outside.
all the VODs from BioShock, BioShock 2, the Minerva's Den DLC, and BioShock Infinite are all up on my YouTube if you guys missed out and wanted to see. Now we just got to do this, and then we'll just walk through the door.
Ray Lord says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes. I hate to ask, but is this happening to everybody?
There's a lockpick.
Nobody gets even a sip unless I say so.
Defeat the Frosty Splicer.
Near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Well, you see,
The love we have. It's something special. Show me how much you love me.
I don't.
Still looking.
Where's the last one?
Away your shortcomings.
Where is he? Take Old Man Winter from the display case. Will do. Let's just see what's going on down here first. Okay, we'll grab that.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
No. I just needed to loot. I can never forget.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Sure thing. All yours.
Well, thanks. Nothing.
That son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
What a fucking piece of
I
shit.
think I can help.
I see a tear.
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure.
Okay, so she's a fucking liar. She is the all-knowing Elizabeth.
You don't expect a girl girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Making up some bullshit like that. Return to the burst pipes on the first floor. Okay. I'm gonna do that.
You, come, make yourself heard.
Yeah, watch your friend get fucking done. Piece of shit.
All right. I know you're the client and all, but I've gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. And
Collections.
accounts in arrears. My
So you're
clients
a
simply
liar.
want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement,
I forgot to grab this, didn't
the
I?
bathysphere's back that way.
Okay.
Do it.
On it.
Go ahead.
Okay. How many... Is this the one with the safe? How many fucking, Can't pick lock. Fuck. Why would there be... I only have 2 lock pins. Who knows, maybe we have to come back up here. So those are the stairs to floor 1. Oh, here's that door. Hi. It's just an elevator.
That one, now!
Done. Mr. DeWitt, take a look.
Do I go this way first, or should I go the other way first? And the carbine is automatic?
Elizabeth!
On it!
Open it.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. To increase our shield.
Better already.
I'll wait down here.
That's right. And
Do it.
There.
Do it!
Okay, catch!
There wasn't even another lockpick in here, was there? Oh, you're gonna follow us? Okay, dude. Why did I just do that? At least you teleport. But this dude doesn't stay in this room. Does he follow us out of this room, chat? We're gonna find out, aren't we? What's up, dude? You don't have much health left, but I'll take you while I got you. No, he stays in there. Damn it. Let's see.
Mr. DeWitt, use the plasmid.
I will.
If Sally's
Take
not
the
your
tram to
daughter, what's
housewares.
she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done? She started showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would never leave.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
Death benefit. Melee kills give a small amount of health. Melee executions give a large amount of health. We'll do that. I use the melee weapon a lot. I genuinely feel like I missed like a lockpick somewhere or something. Because that's safe we weren't even able to open in Fontaine Futuristics or whatever, plasmids. Because I only had 2 out of 3. And it looks like we're about to leave this area. No?
Hang on a sec. I'll take another look around.
Oh. Look at that. We just found it. Okay. Now we can go get that safe and then we can get out of this area. Then I'll feel better. Magic bullet. Critical hits do extra damage and have a chance to not consume a bullet? Okay. So that was in the plasmid place, which was up another level.
Got a lock here.
Really?
We
That
do.
little old lock. Got it.
Ooh. We'll use it on probably salt.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
So there's not a single bucking bronco in here? Alright, well, let's go. Okay. Now we're gonna go to the tram. But first, let me go to the bathroom real quick, chat. One sec, I gotta check a few things too. Let's see here. Fucking emails, I tell you, chat. Hmm. Alright, sweet. Let me go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just really gotta take a piss. Alright, I'm back. Much better now. Appreciate the shares, Justin, for real. Thank you.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Wouldn't peg you as the rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right.
Need to get that algorithm right? I know it, right? Let's go. Let's go.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere a kid's got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting.
So we have a gambling addiction?
Isn't that reason enough?
Let's hope Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
Come on
Sally!
out there! Papa's got all sorts of plans.
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
She's a little sister.
What are you doing?
This is the schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there, there are only 6 vents she can come out of. And now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the
Alright, we're
central
good.
exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Alright, let's close all the vents.
You want to take a look at this?
Come on, give me something challenging. Ready.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
I don't like the way he's talking.
You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there! Ain't no fair keeping that tasty atom locked up in your stomach. Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yegg. She comes out with honey, not the vinegar.
Vent over there. Two down. Where to now?
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, that kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958. Find radar range. Fuck does that even mean? I don't think I can go in that electrocuted water, so I guess let's go up here in appliances and toys, maybe? Or to the bistro?
Sorry, honey. I've been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doctor, no less. Now, you be sure to bring me some pictures of you in the gown now, you hear? Cup of joe, sweetie? Oh, would you like to hear today's specials, or are you already decided? Well, we got a real fine key.
They'll hold it till you get home. These tramps rub themselves all over the seat.
Everyone calls me superstitious. I don't know. It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else.
Alright.
Must think I'm an imbecile. I hear you.
Well, then get up here.
How'd that get there?
How can I taste you better than this?
I made this office.
All right.
Closed. Grab the money. Maybe check out what's behind.
It's a radar range. We could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
Well, we...
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched
We have the
doorknob
code
and
on
then
that
put
other
his
audio
fingers to
log.
his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that.
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of
I
saliva.
didn't mean to do that, but
Did
either way.
he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Look, there. Come on out where a fella can see ya.
Don't you know what you're doing?
The fuck is a radar range though? Did it take my other gun for good? It took my machine gun. I don't like that. An egg? Yeah, right. Why can't I take the carbine? Oh, I have them all still. Oh, so they brought the weapon wheel back? Oh. I thought it was like Infinite where you could only have 2 weapons. Okay. Yeah, that's creepy. Only having 2 weapons was definitely a drag. So I'm glad that they kind of brought the weapon wheel back for the DLC.
Go ahead.
Sure thing. This isn't a restaurant!
Honey pie? In my own home! My own home!
Stay away from me!
Let you and me talk!
Eve, here! Catch!
Much obliged.
Damn, that was close. Anything hiding down here to be looted? I don't think so. I think I just checked everything. Maybe over here.
next one.
Do it now.
You bet.
That one. Now.
Done.
Andrew Ryan asks you a simple question. Are you a man or a slave?
Why is he asking that? A man chooses. A slave
Sally, it's me,
obeys.
Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way. There should be one more.
Elizabeth?
Give me a second.
Some kind of idiot.
All yours.
See, boys? You see what a success that is? You see how all them fellows are?
Nothing could happen to my boy. His best scarf today.
Do it.
There you go.
I got what it takes.
Okay.
There.
Okay. Nothing over there. Well, then let's go through here.
Locked from the other side. How the hell
Look. I think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
What's taking so long?
I can't get the...
Come on!
I'm trying, just give me a second.
Why am I stuck? Oh.
Who's laughing now?
Do it! You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself.
Okay. I know that sound. We'll have to freeze that and walk across. But I need salt. Or I should say Eve. There we go. Okay.
Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena?
When your shield breaks, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds and your weapon clip instantly refilled. Eh.
Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back.
I'm like capped. I got it to 3.3k. You're amazing, Justin. Thank you for all those fucking likes.
Young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Trying to get a 5k to boost your interaction. 10k will boost even more. Yeah, the TikTok algorithm is crazy. Where was it? I didn't see it. I thought I closed the last one.
Mr. DeWitt, splicers. Over there.
Oh.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what?
That's the last one.
Let's head back to the toy department.
Women in large dresses. Buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
Y'all like my presentation, don't you?
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it. Elizabeth?
Let me see.
Isn't everything just wonderful?
All done.
The food, the band, even your parents are being...
Get the fuck out of the way!
Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away, silly. Right there at the cashmere.
Eve, take it! I don't know if she was dangerous or just insane.
Next time.
Well, she was about to attack, so.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did?
Bullets have a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage.
The child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Well, Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
See him?
Did I lock the door? Has their other hand in your pocket. Every man for himself. It's the Rapture way.
Don't think I didn't... I know you're into something.
They dead.
Elizabeth.
Hi.
Alright. Find the central exhaust in toys. That was creepy as shit.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. No refund, no
Do it.
Okay.
Well.
All right, let me go check the exhaust vent. No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Turn up the thermostat? It's fucking wild.
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option. The thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will.
Oh my god.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it
If
off.
we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her. Sally! Sally? Sally, it's Booker. It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Oh god. Well, that ain't good that I just did that, but it actually kind of works. 'Cause then I can do this. Can we do a skyline attack on him? Oh, fuck.
Open it!
Done! Found Eve! You need this!
Nice!
Go ahead.
All right!
What is anarchy if not the life of our prophet?
Medicine! It's to do with the girl!
Sally!
You didn't drop shit? Bruh. Mr. Bubbles was broke, Sally.
It's okay.
Go cam on the PP-191 SMG. Let's go, Dragon. You're a legend.
She's come to see you. We're going home. You want to go home?
Built like that.
Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want you.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with
She's
me.
not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
You've got to pull her through.
Pull. Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down. I remember all of it. That poor child.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
No.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turn to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Well, we deserve that. Damn, dude. So that was like when he was Comstock. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, shit. Always trying to claim someone else's life as his own. Fuck, man. Well, we definitely deserve to die at the end there. Wow. All right. Just another alternate timeline. Fuck. Yeah, you play, well, not a failed Comstock, but a Comstock who starts to regret like what he did. So he wants a place to go where he can create a new life to forget about what he did, is what I'm getting from that. And he's trying to escape his past and all the shit that he did to Elizabeth and everyone, but it's just going to come back to him no matter what. That's kind of what I'm gathering from that. Because she said it was a place for him to escape after everything. I just mean our Elizabeth only lost a finger when the portal closed. Yeah, exactly. And this Elizabeth lost her fucking head. Jesus Christ. So yeah, so I see what you mean by failed Comstock then, now that you say that. Because he didn't successfully get the girl. In base game, Elizabeth is pretty much jumping timelines, tying loose ends. Exactly. And she wanted to make sure he got his end. Woof. Looks like we'll be starting episode 2 here. God damn. Second half of the DLC is a lot more story and lore drenched. Okay. Well, previously, no, we just played it. Okay. Well, let's have a quick little smoke break, a little green break, and then we'll jump into the second half of the DLC. First half of the DLC was pretty good. Not terrible. A little confusing at first, but then yeah, we'll start episode 2 here shortly. I'm just gonna have a quick little green herb break. Oh yeah. All right. Who's ready for Burial at Sea episode 2? Would you like to see a recap of the events of BioShock? Sure.
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
All right. Burial at Sea episode 2.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Bonjour, mademoiselle. Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit. Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Comment allez-vous?
Bonjour.
Il va falloir que tu me quittes. Parce que
Une
je
baguette,
me suis perdu
mademoiselle?
dans tes yeux.
Yeah, I would like a baguette.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Roquefort, camembert, brie de Meaux, les meilleurs fromages au meilleur prix.
Yeah, I'm Elizabeth right now. She's a fucking Disney princess.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
So Sally's in this DLC too, huh?
Sally, wait!
Come back. Come back.
Wait! Sally, stop!
Come back.
You come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Come back.
Sally, hold on!
Come back. Come back.
Stop, stop! Where did she go?
That was gonna explode. Hello?
Go away. It wasn't my fault. I didn't do anything! No, it wasn't my fault. Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I never should have left. I never should have left you there.
Did Sally burn?
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her. No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right, all right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be
Elizabeth. Tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what?
Say,
I don't
can
understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now, what was that you said about Rapture?
I can get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me
That's between me
and the slant.
and the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now I'm here dealing.
Isn't there a fucking this is the one I was using before, spliced.
With this Atlas, this psychopath.
The old retro controls.
What was I thinking?
That wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet. But you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
So we're going through Rapture with Elizabeth.
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question.
You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears. Oh my God. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up at the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
Oh no.
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
Lutessa's warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. Peter, if I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Sue Chong.
Well, shit. Find Sue Chong.
I think I'm gonna have to use this air grabber. It's gonna be messy. I don't know if...
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
Well, he's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
Children are clay, Bradburn. It's up to us to see they become Grecianized. Don't return to mud. Get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label Lacus, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this like men. Henry! Very painful, I assure you, but you will be hard.
Now, let's get his lockpick.
All right.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Simple enough. Just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
There we go.
Isn't it mine to enjoy? No, says Peter the parasite. We all deserve a piece. If I earn a nickel, isn't it my right to buy candy if I see fit? No, says Peter the parasite.
Oof. What the fuck was that?
What was that?
You know, don't you?
The doors, they're cracking open. My memories of the future and somewhere I'm going to go.
You sure it's your future you're looking at?
If not mine, then whose?
The lion says, chew on that, parasite.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
No one?
Sorry I had to step away for the kids. No worries, buddy.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And what
It's
does
up to
Ryan
you.
the Lion warn us? Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do. Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. You know this word. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, poison girl. Look long and hard enough, the parasite will reveal itself.
First, the law gets bribery. Then, no one self-rebelling in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next?
Where does
Martial law?
one find the parasite? Nesting in dark recesses? I've given up hope on that one. Some students refuse to be taught.
Criminal dealings. Fallacy and misdirection. Rapture was open for business. First, a law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
Nothing in here. Oh my god. For problem children, use of possession is advised as wild.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Hey, I've got a family to feed.
That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
The first.
Free men and free markets.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the tramps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine. No. It was concocted from something far deadlier. It was brewed from altruism. Now you know.
The time you came to Rapture was in 1960 with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense. But now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right. If we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Silverfin restaurant. Requires one pick. There's seriously not one here.
Here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
Welcome to the Circus of Value. Come back when you get some money, buddy.
What an asshole.
received your letter regarding our new line of peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish...
Wow. You didn't have these books in my tower.
Disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Ooh.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
I got something new in the works. Child star. Just a star. Period. Is it that dark paper? Spying on me again.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. You left me with nothing!
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way. They don't see you coming.
Oh, what? He didn't see me coming and it just still didn't kill him. I was invisible.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them.
Don't skimp on the cop. You hear me, Phil? Seen what you done to my friend here. What you do to my friend, you do to me.
Hey, there you are.
Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you. That's it. We're done. You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Character's gotta come with talent. What am I selling? Don't say insurance, 'cause that ain't the answer. What's that now? I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it.
Uh-huh.
I suppose I wasn't really. Did you hear that?
Come back and clean it all up!
Here we go. Probing a blue pin will open the lock and knock free a noisemaker. They're all blue.
I heard that. Ah, come here, baby. I ain't sore. Jeez. Jumping at my own shadow.
Don't you think you can hide? I know every inch.
And we got away.
I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now,
You're just like everyone else.
why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
Another one.
Who said you couldn't have a slice of that pie, friend?
It's him. It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. Now I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watch...
Welcome to the circus of value.
Doubt he could come in handy.
Some money, buddy.
Enemy of my enemy.
Silver Fin Restaurant.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here. At least he left a trail. Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. Huh. What's this?
Fontaine Department Store in Rapture.
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the
The old
ductwork
map.
should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute. Su Chong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
You're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Sweet.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead, or working for Ryan. Columbia. He knew about Columbia. And Booker and me. The Sutro must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how? A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear. Look, the tear still leads back to Columbia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that anymore.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're... Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Columbia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
Lutece 1, Lutece 2. Nothing else in here.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron, the 26th element, is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac. Looks like a punch list for things Su Chong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work.
Okay.
Time to find those parts. And Then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here. Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, this stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Once I find replacements for these parts, it's just be a matter of swapping them in for the broken ones. She said optimistically.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about
Make sure
that
I'm not
life.
missing anything else up here, and then we'll go grab those items.
And most of all,
You know?
I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. And you say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of talk. Fix the machine.
1216. All right.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother.
There, that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
Well, let's go get it.
Got it. Now we need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber. Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
First, the law against bribery. Then, you'll want some fella in my privy advising how I defecate. What's next? Martial law?
I'm just honored to be in the competition, and gee, I hope you like me. Because I'd like nothing more than to be Miss Rapture in 1958.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course. By God, you'll know you were in a fight!
By all! Winner wears the crown!
They're both this way.
Man, I'm planning a big comeback. Just me and you agent. You know anybody?
Where there's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. But we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
Yeah, he dead. Elevator. Come on, chat. Where is everybody today?
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything that will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
Everyone leave?
Debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks. The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. You won't find a scrubber on that. 52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death drop. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
There's all kind of theories about how you sell something to a man. I warned you to stop following me. Let you and me talk.
Where'd you up in the spear to? We were just getting started.
When can I see you again?
You have 1 second to show your face.
Christ, better prep for my next meeting.
I'll play. Guy might still be around.
You don't have my permission to leave. Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. You left!
Come on out, you! Terrible thing. Come back! We can work this out!
Jesus.
They're real personal to me. They're like
Wait, did I miss some salts in here, or did I grab them already?
What'd you say?
You're not getting out of this deal that easy. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away.
child star. I'm just a star. Period.
That's it. We're done here.
I close that.
Huh?
I closed it.
What's that, Cookie Face?
But I'm telling you, he is closed.
What the hell?
They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thought of escape to the room. Life down in Fontaines is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
Nope.
My ears are burning. Come on, lady. Let's work something out. Come here, hon.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
What's that now? I ain't letting a good lead like you get away!
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
What the fuck?
Got a sweet idea for you. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away! You're not getting out of this deal that easy. Come on.
5 lockpicks that takes?
Let's work something out. I ain't letting a good lead like you get away. Come here, hon. Got a sweet... Where do you get off? Huh? My gut tells me you're near.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
See what's in here. Possess turret mod adds ability to possess turrets forever. What? You found a plasmid upgrade which will permanently boost or modify one of your plasmids. See your upgrades by pressing this. Possess turrets forever? That's actually crazy.
go?
This is gonna be noisy.
Yes, it is.
When can I see you again? I warned you to stop following me. You left me with nothing. Never respected me. I've always been there for you.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
Don't leave me. I warned you to stop following me. Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. How could you just walk away? I didn't say you could go.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Ryan's minefield is well laid out, grant him that. Yeah, but what security system made that ain't got a hole or two in it? If I was taking book down at Fort Frolic, I wouldn't like my odds. If I jig left when I should go right, there ain't gonna be enough bits of me left to set a crab's table.
The anarchist Bakunin said, urge to destroy it. Who hides from the light of reason?
All right.
Unaccustomed to such strange noises. I saw where you went.
Things always float out in the sun. It's like the heat does something to their wallets. That's it. I'm out.
There we go. Made it.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough. But remember, there are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
Well. Gas bolts are armed with a proximity gas bomb which renders nearby enemies unconscious.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. Pay attention now. That's Orion's got the formula. Let you and me talk. Look at what you done to him. Fair warning. I'm an eye for an eye type of fella. What's your secret, Donnie? Why you always number one and I'm always number five?
You won't find me so
Just bump. Ah!
They all got fucking knocked out.
Think I'm some kind of idiot?
That's what they call a felon. Determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits, you got it.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am, 100% genuine article.
Sally grist a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was...
Oh, Jesus! Who did this? Did you come to Rapture because it seemed fashionable? Did you intend to make
Still be around.
yourself? If you don't keep ahead of the rest, you'll be resigned to...
Pretty! You in the bedroom?
Seen what you done to my friend here?
Old Man Winter.
Do to my
That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
I school him at home. Only way to keep him away from bad influences.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me.
I'll say.
Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us who don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Hmm.
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out. You know, I mean, November 5th is a big founding of Rapture Shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia's real pop.
The time has come, brothers and sisters.
Oh, God.
Did you want to keep climbing Andrew Ryan's ladder? Just to watch him knock it down as you're reaching the top? The cards are stacked. That's a bunch of fine words, if there ain't deeds to back them up. Rapture was supposed to be different. But the only thing that separates it from the slums of New York or Glasgow or about 1 million gallons of salt water. Ryan sent a clear message when he had Frank Fontaine put down. It's time all you learned your place. I tell you what, Ryan. Message received. Loud and clear. And here's what the people of Rapture have to say to you. If you won't give us what we want, we're more than happy to come and take it.
If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Well, shit.
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself a regular army. If you'd asked my opinion, which you didn't, I'd send a crew down here and clean up the place before they show up on your doorstep. But who am I except some undercover schmuck you sent to give you straight dope?
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Find all 4 coded transmissions. We got 3 out of 4. They're talking about Tenenbaum. They gotta be.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Just what we needed. That was the last one.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Here, you may fulfill your potential. And
Yeah, you know you don't belong here.
to do less is criminal. Obscene.
You're so...
Young lady, come out here this instant.
There we go. Now, were there more tranq darts in here? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Well.
Who's laughing now?
I told Santa Con I'm always ready to cut a back. I'm on the show. He called.
Gosh, there's an awful lot of competition, and they're all so pretty.
Oh, Jesus.
Why, a girl with dream can't.
You're only hiding from yourself.
You're only hiding from yourself? No. Hiding from some psychos trying to kill me.
Now we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do.
Where's the last piece go?
I need to cool the transformer at the top of the room. Okay, so the whole thing will overheat. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see. What did I tell you?
Enter the tear. Repaired the machine in Suchong's lab and burial at sea, episode 2.
Look. You're on the First Lady.
Retrieve the quantum particle. Dress worn by our First Lady.
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Columbian Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift. Perfect.
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen, and it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Damn.
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
Maybe that taking one of those spares would be what we need to move on forward.
Well, and how the fuck do I do that? Oh.
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No, But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced-up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Columbia?
Here, let me grab a new soda. This one's empty. All right.
Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Such a want something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Think has a secret life. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for suture. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
Find Fink's lab.
Vox Populi. We must have arrived right in the middle of the...
Ironsides.
Press to generate a bullet-snatching shield that places ammo into your gun. Siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Vante.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
What? Whoa, what's going on? The hell was that all about?
Yeah, there's a war coming. You can smell it in the air. Fear.
Why did... Why did it cut her off?
Smell it in the air. Fear, hatred, people dying every day. But how many more will suffer if we rise up? Violence begets violence, I know this. I've seen this. The rational mind argues for a peaceful solution to find a common ground, but what common ground is there to find for a father who watches his child bleed out in the street? How'd he deny him his vengeance? I know that fire that burns deep inside. I know it all too well. When the time comes, will I be able to stay to hand?
Come on. Well, where is everybody today? Anyone hanging out with me on TikTok or Twitch?
Think.
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No, there's a slot for some kind of key for manual winding. We just gotta find that.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
Yo, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
We gotta find the clock key.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled. The biological urge to leave one's mark is strong, and it is not an impossibility. We could instantiate ourselves back in Columbia, return to an old life for the possibility of creating new. But we died in that world. Returning would mean giving up part of us. Ourselves. We'd become flesh and all that it is heir to. The mysteries of the universe would become once again mysteries.
Mysteries. Alright.
We've got the clock key.
Adjust the clock. Able profit, untold profit. Okay. Seized from the graveyard shift bar.
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we are all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
Damn.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow.
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
God damn it, it cut the fucking audio log off.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Going down the elevator.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Look, are you there? I miss you. You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
I think Booker would miss you too. Find the hair sample. Alright. I have to go to the bathroom so bad. So I'll be right back, chat. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I had to take a shit. Not much I could do. What's taking so long for this fucking animation?
What's going on? To arms! Butchery! Yeah.
Jesus, it's right in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this thing.
Oh, escape, pig!
Gonna hunt you.
Oh well.
Come back here.
Comstock promises there's nothing to be worried about. But I don't like the smell of things down in Finkton. Not one bit. If trouble rears its ugly head in the form of one cantankerous negress, I've laid in some supplies in the event of a forced evacuation. They're down in what I call my chamber of panic, near the base of my statue. I've set the code to 8371.
8371.
You can't hide forever.
Are there hooks I can jump on? Oh.
Listen to that racket. Damn air grabber must be busted.
Did you just both punish him?
Where did you go?
Daisy sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you...
Elizabeth, I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
What the hell? So Daisy basically faked to be crazy.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Alright.
Hair sample in a haystack.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Retrieval locations of sea slugs. Time to go find the hair sample. I don't even have enough salts for that. Well, that ain't good. Give me that. Big Daddy design.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
Wait. That's Songbird.
It all makes a kind of
variables.
sense.
Big Daddy. Okay. Do we pull the lever? I think we pull the lever. But, alright.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. He wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Damn.
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin.
Oof.
That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and
Songbirds to little girls.
apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector. These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die.
Oh my god.
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there. It must be a prototype or something.
Is it human?
Does it matter? tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Songbird imprinting on subject.
Booker. The little girl in the film. It's me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The lion with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
God damn, alright. So Songbird is pretty much like the original Big Daddy.
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair?
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out. What's going on? I'll find that piggy! I'll hunt you down!
Hey! Who are you? Who's that?
Still breathing.
Gonna hunt you down! Don't think you can hide from me! Who's out there?
The boogeyman. Booga booga. Wants me to go over there? Well, let's check out what's in here first. Oh, we already were in here. But this is open now.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the Songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps. Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Over here! Shake a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master? Used to tow for the man. Now at least I tow for myself.
Who are you?
We gotta take out all these people.
You gonna answer for this, girl?
I heard you. I can smell ya. You're out. Who done this? Someone about?
Are you alright? That's it. I'm coming for you!
Someone.
All right. Return to the tear. All right, let's return to the tear then, chat.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
Look where it got us. Right back where we started. All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
No, take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
Say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Pretty lady has the hair?
We do.
Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong. Suchong, we had a deal. Now open.
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries, or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. No traps. I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide. Surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker. I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with fighters of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements. Andrew Ryan does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a rube. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rubes.
One sec, you guys. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but my fucking finger is bleeding. Bleeding pretty good. What the hell? It's really weird. I just felt something wet on my finger and it's blood. It's coming from my knuckle. Alright. Sorry about that.
Nothing personal, sweethearts.
Get out here where I can see
Your number's up.
God damn it, dude. Finger won't stop bleeding.
Let's make this easy.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
Your number's up.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. There she is. Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking or running.
Time to pay the piper, sweetheart. I wasn't born last night. You're still here.
Don't walk away now. I see her. Dead. Just don't know.
Get back here.
You're still here, aren't you?
Now.
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling, it would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Come on! I'll show you. I got what it takes. You can't keep me goddamn time, you show. Where do you get off?
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
Annihilate your own self.
Shame to put down. Hey, what's all that rumpus?
Welcome to the South. Refund.
That's how it's gonna be?
Get out here where I can see you.
What's going on?
Won't even see me coming.
Hey,
You know how
you're
much
in
trouble you
shape.
caused me?
There she is!
There you are.
Hide it. That was gonna be?
They
Don't
gone.
walk away now. Fun's just beginning. Been expected.
Been expecting me, huh? Now you're dead.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not gonna be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splice suppressors. They're busting in! Horwitz! Tell Fontaine the perimeter's compromised!
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out. Get off mine.
Who knows? Maybe Ryan built for this place.
Girl, Alice's crew, no witnesses.
I know you've done it.
This one's down for the count. We're not all easy targets, you get me? Say, who are you? Get back here!
Ryan's built up considerable cash.
Party's over, huh? Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy. What was that?
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking. The hell was that? Down for the count. I know you've done it. I've had
Enough of this. I quit.
Someone else can find me.
Something funny. Told Ryan he should have given each of these clowns a bullet, not a...
Fontaine smuggled.
All right. What's up, Gummy? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Appreciate the lurk.
Show yourself! Ryan said the girl's gotta die first. I don't ask questions. Better than me, pal. I'm gonna take the next bullet.
Hide it? That's how it's gonna be? We done here. Nobody ever tells me nothing.
Girl, Alice's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know? Enough of this. I quit. What was that? Whatever you're here for, sister. You won't get anywhere hiding. Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy.
Don't walk away now.
All right.
I've had enough of this.
Forget it.
Someone else can find me.
Here we go.
Elizabeth, you know Alice is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I
I sent myself here for a reason. Didn't I?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
You're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire, in a vain attempt to save his cat.
Damn. Fontaine's office.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
Place the quantum particle.
Here goes nothing. It's working.
Oh
Atlas, you
shit.
feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
The room?
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated. So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
I get started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut. Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium thiopental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
We were all plenty scared of Atlas and eclipse, but only a fool counts out the right
Okay.
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Suchong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not? A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
No.
You're wasting your time.
If you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Ah! Bring in the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg. Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
No fucking way, dude.
All I need to do is insert this pick into your arm.
Please, I don't know anything.
A few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen, it's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future. This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I
Why do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
Sally.
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere. One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Find the ace in the hole. Imprinting solution not found in genetics. Prototype stage 1.
Mr. Monster's scary. Stay away from him. He's scary.
Look, it's okay.
What's up, Zana? How are you? Just in time to see the ending? Let's go, Freddy.
Can you move? Can you just move a little bit for me? Don't.
Hope you slept well,
I don't know
Zana.
how to help you. I don't. No, he's just hurt. He just needs somebody to figure out how to fix him. Maybe there's some, I don't know. Is there some documentation for him around here or something? Look who I'm asking.
Find a way to repair the Big Daddy.
Encoded. Big Daddy will not imprint. If not imprint, what good is he to little sister? She no like him. He no like her. Situation is impasse. Unacceptable. If stupid beasts had a half brain, they would realize they need little sister to live. Sisters secrete only kind of atom that is genetic match for them. No little sister, no Big Daddy.
So they literally need that little sister to stay alive.
Scary, 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 scary.
I've got to do something.
Big monster sick.
It's okay. It's okay. Please. I don't know how to help him. He needs Adam. I don't have any of that. I don't know what to do.
Going to die. Not fair. We can help. Help.
The first Big Daddy.
Lion with the thorn in its paw.
Wouldn't that be? If they didn't find a way for them to imprint with a child until just now? Well, he didn't even imprint, really. He just understands that she did him a favor and saved his life.
Did you talk to your puppy?
It's love,
She's very pretty.
Thank you, Papa Sushon.
right?
Suchong, of all the things I know this. It is in your power to be a different man. What can Ryan take from us that we have not already sacrificed at the altar of discovery? They are children, little sisters, and yes, they will forget. But you and I won't. The memories of what we have done fade only with the dimming of all lights. Tenenbaum.
Protector system, plasma 255. Dr. Suchong, client Ryan Industries. Very frustrating day. I can't seem to get the damn big daddies to imprint on the little brats. The protection bond is just another for me. Get away. Maybe if I modify the genetic sequence to... Sure. Sequence to allow for... Get away, you filthy little shit! What? What are you doing? Get back! Get back!
There's the ace. This is it. This is the ace in the hole. All the pain and all of the death for this.
Wait a minute. Abandoned Gatherers Gardens. Sally.
Hey, sister. Over here. Do you have it?
I have it.
Give it over then. I'm keen to get this
The
brat
ace in the
off
hole. Is it Jack?
Andrew Ryan said I was a rube. But he was wrong. I'm not the rube, Atlas. You are. We both know what happens next. Just get it over with.
Well, love, if you insist. What is this? It's just a bunch of gibberish. What does this say, you little whore? Hey, hey, hey! What does this say?
It says,
Would you kindly?
We've got the activation phrase. Now all we've got to do is get that genetic freak of nature on an airplane, and Rapture's ours.
I chose Rapture.
A man chooses. A slave obeys.
They say to save one life is to save the world entire. It is you who are their savior.
So she saw Jack taking down Fontaine.
I can see all the doors. And what's behind all the doors. And behind one of them, incredibly, I see him.
Something quelque chose.
A little confusing and Infinite and the DLCs here, but it all ties it together. So that definitely makes sense. And I like it. I think it was good. So, yeah. But, oh, what? I mean, I could probably stay on for like another hour and a half, 2 hours, but I'd probably end stream first and think if I wanted to play something else. It just depends on if anyone is on and wants to play something or not. But otherwise, I might just hop off and get the VODs uploaded to YouTube. Because it doesn't seem like there's many people in here. I think it's just Zana on Twitch and looks like no one on TikTok. On my end, it's showing no one. But I still think that the series was really good. Again, I'm hoping we can start getting some more people in here. Yeah, you know. I don't know, I love playing these first time experience games and all that stuff. Just a lot of the times I'm experiencing kind of just by myself with like no viewers, and that, I don't know, it's kind of just gets to me sometimes, I guess. But if you want to play Fortnite, give me about 15 minutes to get coffee first. Yeah, I mean, if I decide to play Fortnite or something, I'd probably end stream right now and hop on in like 15 minutes, because I'd have to hop off in the late at by like 8:30, and it's 6:30 right now. I gotta get up at 5:30 a.m. for work tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, I'll think about it, Zana. I might. I might. Just depends. Just kind of, I don't know, just kind of bummed out that, I don't know, not many people been hanging out, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing wrong or what, but I don't. Because I used to have a lot of viewers, so I don't know what happened. If it's me or people just moved on or what. If I'm not playing games that interest them. It's like I just wish I had some feedback or knew. So I knew what I could fix or what I could change to kind of make things better. But yeah. So I try to get here. I always try to. I know you do, and I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't know like what's wrong. Your true followers are gonna be here no matter what the game. Yeah, but like no one's ever here. I haven't averaged more than a 1.0 viewer stream in probably on Twitch over a month. And the one viewer is usually me having my stuff tabbed up. So, yeah. But, yeah. So, yeah, I know. It's just not, my friends don't even come in my streams anymore. You know? And it's like I'd be in their streams, but they don't stream most of the time. Like they haven't streamed in months, you know what I mean? So it's like if they were live, I'd be there. And whenever they were live, I was always there. So it's like, I don't know, I just feel bad. I don't know what's going on. But yeah. So Well, thank you guys for those of you that were here, that are here. I appreciate you. Thank you very much for all the likes and the follows, the shares, the gifts, the subscriptions, the bits, donos, watching the ads. And of course, just dealing with me, but most importantly, thank you for spending your time with me. I appreciate it a lot, so thank you. You got me, my friend, and all sorts of the one that you just keep bringing yourself. You never know what people are dealing with that keeps them from popping in. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. But, alright. Thank you guys for all the support and love each and every day. And, I will catch all of you guys tomorrow when I'm done with work. I'll probably be live around, like, I don't know. I'm done at 1:30 p.m. Central Time, if that matters. But I'll probably be live at like 3:30, 4 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So, hope all of you have a great night and a great day tomorrow. And thank you for being here. I'll catch you later.